Let's try adding. Yes. Testing. Testing. Okay. So I had to I had to make a separate audio input. Um let's see. Maybe I just had to, not sure. Okay, so if I add this, right? Is it? And let me. Right. So now I don't hear myself speaking to the microphone. But I wouldn't know if I'm unmuted or not. Uh, I'm playing on full screen, but I have the YouTube chat as a pop-off, so I can see the chat. But I won't be able to see the chat history. I would just be able to see the most recent messages. Because the chat box on screen does have like a timer. Yeah, actually, this is this is the first time I've streamed in a very long while. I think the last stream that I had was like almost a year ago. Was it? Wait, no, I don't think so. It was a few months ago, but that was on my old channel. You once tried to do on Twitch and tested it. Oh, so you tested your stream on Twitch, is it? Actually, honestly, I could have just opened my own stream and hear my own voice if it was if my microphone was on or not. You haven't tried YouTube, but hopefully someday. Well, you should give it a try. I used to stream on Twitch actually, and like even though I had a lot of followers, there there were really no viewers coming by. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was my fault or maybe it was because I don't know. But there's just a lot of factors going.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
So what am I doing today? Yeah, I was planning on doing everything that I have to do before the update, and I have quite a lot of quests that I need to do. But the main quest that I want to do right now is where is it? Fairy Bear? Fairy Bear, this one. So like Fontaine 4.0 is coming out, right? And I do believe that Fairy Bear is the prerequisite quest for the next Archon quest chapter. So and basically what I'm trying to do is trying to do the quest on stream. But I haven't done this quest and I wonder how long it will take. Hopefully not too long. I do believe that discoverability on YouTube is a lot more easy to come by, because if you look at like how many people are on YouTube and on Twitch, right? There's usually a lot more people on YouTube. So the chances of getting more viewers is highly more likely on YouTube than on Twitch.
You're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
What? That
Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Maybe what? That feels like a scam. Oh my god. So basically, like, I was postponing this quest for a long time. So basically, he was just planning not to send this message or mail or whatever until I see him. I mean, alright. Great. Well, let me see this letter. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious. I could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormuz on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. You'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy Kaya. Hello, it's Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, I can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Let's say fate brought us together. Yeah, that's a sneaky way of writing a letter, I guess. But I just can't get over the guaranteed mail system. I just swindled that guy, really. So, neat way of trying to tell someone that you're in the area, right? Very scheming indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Curry Bear. Okay, guys, let's bet on how long this quest is gonna take. Wait for the following afternoon, alright. So, this one. How long actually? So, afternoon is about this one.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Alright. Always enjoying a drink, you see?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
So, how long has Kaya been here?
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
So basically, Kaya knew that we were in Sumeru, right? That's why he came here?
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
You say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
I mean, if his mission was to find us. How do you go about that? If you were trying to find someone, you would take the leads and go to some place, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Wait, how is that a job for a Knight of Avonius?
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented.
You know, I don't drink, so I have no idea about any spices in drinks. Like, seriously? Do they really do that?
That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I have been to some Arabic countries, and they actually do. They actually do use spices as their drinks. Yeah, I actually remember that. It wasn't to my taste, but it was quite unique actually. My dad brought some and brought it home. I'm not sure we have any left.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Wait, so is Kyle working for the Night Sword or Diluc right now? I'm confused.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Hello, sexy.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
It's funny you asked that, sexy. I would consider myself a gender, which means that I'm neither. I'm neither boy or girl. Yeah, that's what it means.
Hmm.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's okay, don't listen to others. Actually, that's honestly the first time someone has said something positive about yeah. But so far I haven't gotten any like mean or negative comments about anything. But yeah, it's
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Don Wondery.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Somewhere near Sumeru. Oh yeah, there actually was a gate. Um, there was the gate to Korea that we found like beneath the desert. You can actually go there. It's deep underground. Yeah.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Oh, so wait. Kaya was adopted. And Kaya's an orphan from Kanria. And Kaya didn't know that. So he was adopted, like, so he was like smuggled away from Korea when he was a child, something, or when he was a baby, and he can't remember anything. Wait. Yeah, I think that's the problem with Genshin, right? You can't scroll back to look at the dialogue.
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Korea, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
It's Dainsleif.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
Oh, so he's saying about his biological father, right? His biological father left him in Mondstadt, and he was adopted. Or is he talking about his adopted father? I'm not sure.
As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things, the thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Okay, so he knows his surname. Aldo.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Well, that's awkward. Yeah, why not? Just sit right beside me.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Well, that's kind of straight to the point, aren't you?
Huh?
The Abyss Order.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
True.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
That's a strange reason to say.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
You can see
You're a
it.
pure blood Conrian, aren't you?
You can see it in his eyes. Yeah.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Obviously not.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Death Afternoon. Death
You
Afternoon.
don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
So you're gonna
Can a
stalk him?
person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Oh, come on now. So you said an Alberic founded the Abyss Order. I thought my sibling was the founder. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because he is the prince, right? Because we already know that by this point in this story.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
I mean, if we go by king and
The Abyss Order's evil plan! I learned about that back in Mondstadt.
we're going with like king, prince, and hereditary, that would kind of mean that me and Kaya were related. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, the Abyss Order is evil plan. We learned about that, but you've got a new lead.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then. So that was already, I think, several centuries ago.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Okay.
Seriously?
Ah, come on. Okay, so what now? Oops. Oh, come on. Alright.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Suspicious.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
Hello, Alan. Hello, welcome.
What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Can't wait for Fontaine tomorrow, yeah. I'm excited. What are you most excited about? The new characters, the new region, the new mechanics, the new artifacts, the new weapons. Big 2D Giruba update, yeah. Yeah, I've already installed the pre-installation. The new characters. Yeah, we're gonna get Lynette for free, right? It's gonna be very exciting. That's like getting a Yelan for free because she has a similar skill to her. And I do wonder if Lynette has the same stamina conservation. Because if you use Yelan's skill, right, you can actually regain stamina back. But I wonder if that's a 5-star exclusive thing. Because if you compare that to Sayu, for instance, Sayu doesn't regain stamina when she uses her skill. And like I wonder how meta defining the new Uja and Numa mechanics are. I do believe that the Spiral Abyss is gonna change. Not sure if they're gonna introduce any new monsters. Actually, there's one thing that I'm really excited about is the new boss that's gonna be in Fontaine. I really can't wait to fight the new boss. The new mechanical duo boss. That sounds like fun, you know? There's so much mechanics out there we need to know. Yeah, yeah. Swimming, diving. I wonder how underwater combat will be. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. What day is it? Is tomorrow, by the way? What day is it tomorrow? Yeah, the dancing duet. Basically figure skaters, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to stream tomorrow. First thing, yeah. First thing, um, how big is the update for mobile? I think it's about 10 gigabytes. Yuzuru Hanyu and the Japanese figure skater combined. I actually don't know a lot about figure skaters. But the boss duo, what element are they? Cryo and an animal? That if it's that, it'll be the same as Magu Kanki, right? But if the duo if the okay imagine if the duo were Hydro and Cryo, that would be the most that would be the most annoying boss in Genshin history. Like imagine a boss that can freeze you with both of the elements. Like that would be so annoying. From a freeze moment. uh, yeah, that would be super annoying. So yeah, um, I think I've known spoilers for this quest line. I'm gonna bet that once we open this box, right, we're gonna be transported to another world or something.
Huh? This is a mirror.
Okay, so maybe not.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's a really funny face, by the way. This is a regular broken. It's just a regular broken mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paima was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Why were we here again? I actually forgot. I actually forgot why we were here. Well, why did Dane's leaf lead us to this place?
Hey, look! It's a bull! Whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Obvious? I mean, not obvious, but why would you be so surprised that someone had a bow?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Hello, Falango.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
For example?
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
What kind of noises?
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Illichos, I guess. So what kind of team that I want to use here? Actually, I have quite a lot of characters I can use. Go with Ayato, I think.
Sounds good to me.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
Yeah, I've played the game since launch. Not since launch, but quite close to launch. I'm not sure if I was there for the Venti banner. I think I was. But basically, I was playing the game since version 1. But I did skip a lot of months. I didn't play the game for that long. Which kind of explains that why I'm not adventure rank 60 at the moment. But I'm close to there. Maybe we'll get to adventure rank 60 once we finish this quest. And some other quests, I guess.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
I do wonder what ley lines are actually.
Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
She do have a lot of characters. How many? I think my profile says a lot about it, so these are my showcase characters, and I think these are basically all the other 5-star that I have. So that's like 9 plus 8, about 17 5-stars. I have pretty much every I have pretty much every 4-star characters, I think. Except for Kirara. Yeah, Kirara is the only character that I don't have as a 4-star. I'm quite lucky to have all the other 4-stars though. And ironically, I got them mostly from a standard banner.
This scenery is wonderful.
Do I know what ley lines are?
Should anyone to become a wanderer.
Well, I know ley lines are just these things that gives me EXP and gold, but I don't know what they are in terms of story wise. Light the bonfire. Let's go with 2.
Gonna be epic.
cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
There was no other reason. So if I was mean but I fed you, you would still stay with me? But freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please. Eat Paimon. Eat her chubby little cheeks.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day. Not really, you're better than nothing. That's super mean.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
How do I know?
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit. So here's the thing about Traveler, right? The Traveler is supposed to be an insert character, but the Traveler has their own thoughts and things as even the player doesn't understand, right? They have memories of their sibling and when they were together. Hello, Sophia. I'm doing fine. How are you, by the way? How's your day? You found law? Yeah, it's actually quite rare, right? As the player, you don't even know what happened before the game even started. Like you're this sort of entity playing the game, but you're playing a character that you don't fully understand yourself.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. You know, I wonder what it's like travel with a family member, right, all across the world. I mean, if you were immortal, right? If you could live like 500 years, what else would you do? Yeah, I think as an immortal, right? As an immortal, you would think that traveling and sightseeing would be the most um valuable thing that you could do with your time, I think. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened. But we've been separated for like hundreds of years, right? Mm. I mean, even before the game started, um, the Traveler and Paimon were already acquainted for like a few months. So that was actually a pretty huge gap. Like you would start to think like, what was the Traveler doing? What was the Traveler doing with Paimon for those few months that they were together before we even started the game? Hello, hello, Isti Harini. Your brother woke up first. Yeah, I know, but even in the prologue, right? After the prologue, during the prologue, I think the prologue about the part where we fished up Paimon, right? Um, it was said that it was already a few months after we fished up Paimon that we started the game. Yeah. Hello, Istiarni. How's your day?
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tavat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Oh yeah, I think at this point of the story, we already knew that the Heavenly Principles is the unknown god. Like we were just after Nahida. I mean the last Archon quest, right? We already know that the unknown god is the Heavenly Principles. So we're basically we're basically going against God of this world, the god of this world, I guess.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Some people say Paimon is the unknown god. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Personally speaking. Why would some unknown god be stranded in some ocean and then we fished up? But yeah, I mean Paimon is kind of sassy, but I just don't buy into the theory that Paimon is the unknown god.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of theories to why, but
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to...
there's this theory laying around that Paimon might be the god of time. Oh yeah, that was what that's that theory as well. But there is actually a god of time, right? The Istarov. There's also like a correlation between the god of time and the god of wind, right? Amincel. Yeah, Paimon is actually affected by Amincel. The gods are too, actually. Yeah, think about it. No, it's actually Istarov. Istarov is the god of time, I think. Um, there's a quest in Mondstadt where you can find like statues about the god of time. There's a whole island dedicated to the god of time. Speaking of which, right, I actually haven't finished the quest about yeah, I actually haven't finished Wanderer's story quest. Actually, I'm not sure if that's actually Wanderer's story quest, but I still haven't finished that one. So I'm not actually up to date with um the Ermin Soul how the Ermin Soul works.
Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Why are you going back into the forest? Lumin is so fine. How did I sleep the morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment, where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. He got cooked? I don't think so. Actually, I've already had spoilers about this, guys, but I haven't played the quest myself, but I did look into spoilers. I know how the quest ends, but I didn't know how it started. I should go inside and check. Alright.
Adventure.
Star-Crossed Knight. Wait, that's worth an achievement? I didn't do anything. That's the easiest achievement ever.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Wow, why does he sound so creepy?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
So, see, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
Hmm.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Well, that's rude. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding. He cooked her? Daisleaf cooked Paimon. I wonder what Paimon would taste like.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself.
Wow, he's super creepy.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Dang, how creepy can you get? He's sus? Yeah, absolutely.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I want to sneeze, but it's not coming out. I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night, I'm cool.
You...
You were also wondering what Paimon would taste like.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
He's so nervous.
Come on then.
I mean, it wouldn't have been so weird if I was Aether, right? If I was it's so weird if it's the mean. It's a Hilichurl. He's keeping a Hilichurl inside. That's why he's so nervous. Hilichurl? Why do you keep a Hilichurl at home?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
What kind of fetish do you have? I can't. I can't. I mean, this just reminds me of all the. I mean, ahem, all the suspicious artwork I've been seeing online. I mean, never mind.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
He just are the people of the destroyer city. Yeah. Yeah. And he's Kenrian, right? He's trying to kill him. How though? Isn't he like cursed forever? Villagers are cursed Kenrians, right? But why do they keep multiplying, by the way? You think he's his child? Well, that's tragic. It's kind of tragic. I mean, when you think about it, right? Some Kenrians didn't turn into Hilichurls, right? Ainsleif didn't turn into Hilichurl. And what's his friend's name? I mean, the Black Serpent Knights didn't turn into Hilichurls. That's weird.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
They escaped? I mean, they were guards, right? They were knights. They were supposed to be guarding the city of Khaenri'ah? How did they escape? You're from Khaenri'ah, aren't you?
Huh? You know Khaenri'ah? Who are you?
Kea is one of the escapees. Yeah,
How do you
true.
know I'm from Khaenri'ah?
True. So this guy also escaped from Khaenri'ah, isn't he? I met others from Khaenri'ah. Your eyes. It's a dead giveaway.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
What? I follow no god. In fact, I consult them as my foes.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Once was? How could you say you once? Imagine if I said I was Asian. Once? Once? Yeah? Once? So what are you now? Yeah. I was. Let's say, I was Canadian once, right? But they took me off their citizenship or something. Of course, I'm joking. I was never Canadian.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
You have a point there. You have a point there. So he's guessing right that we're immortal?
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Canadian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
Weird. Wait. So if he escaped from Khaenri'ah, how is he alive? Isn't the curse supposed to be bringing on mortality? I don't think Kaya is immortal. I don't think Kaya is immortal. If Kaya wasn't cursed, right? Yeah, that's weird. How is he alive?
This wretched curse of immortality.
Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
So he is cursed, but he doesn't look like a Hilichurl for some reason. Kaya got took in by Diluc's father. What is the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that's how you survive for so long?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Kaya got took in by Diluc's father, but Diluc's father died protecting them. From what though? And Kaya told Diluc he was from Carnia. I wonder how Kaya got his eye patch. Then they fought and Kaya got his vision. Why were they fighting? What was the reason Diluc and Kaya fought? You heard that from YouTube. No, the thing is, why was Diluc so mad to find out? I mean, okay, it's like you're painting this kind of picture. Wait, you're not my brother? I think that's fairly obvious when you look at the skin color, right? I mean, you could be half brother if you had different mothers, but how they of course Diluc would knew that Kaya wasn't his blood sibling, right? I think that would be fairly obvious.
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
Why would they curse immortality, by the way? Is it for them to suffer for eternity that they have no place to go to?
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Said is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into Hilichurls? Okay, that was the question that I was asking. While you were affected by this curse instead. Wait, the Hilichurls aren't immortal?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Okay.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
Ah. So Canria was a city that had no gods, right? And those who didn't follow any gods would come to Canria because they knew that the city of Canria had no gods.
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
I see. So who is this Hilichurl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Yeah, I mean yeah, that's the weird part, right? Does that mean Kaya is a model? That's very interesting to think about.
I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes.
Wow, that's traumatizing.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was.
Plain?
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity.
I think there's an issue with my model. Hello, Brandon. Do I twerk? I don't think I can. With my model. Yeah, I think I have to. Let's see. I don't think my toggles work. Yeah, my toggles don't work. I have to put this in my background. And let's go back to this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Actually, I have to basically I have to open the VTuber app myself and manually press the hotkeys. It's another issue.
If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here anyways?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I'm an indie VTuber. I don't work for an agency or anything. Yeah, maybe I should have put that in the description as an indie VTuber. I was actually planning for a proper debut, but I just wanted to stream Genshin before the update. And it's not like I have to follow any traditions or anything. But yeah, I do wonder if somehow sometime later maybe I'll do a proper debut stream. And yeah, I do work by myself. I don't have a manager. I don't have an assistant. I don't have an editor and anything. It's just me trying to figure things out by myself, really.
Over here.
Crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
See it.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
So basically, when we were in the chasm, they said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery
I do
really
not
possible?
hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Maybe you should try the medicine
Might
on
just work.
yourself. Have you tried using it on yourself? Maybe.
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work.
Wait.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
He's not trying to unhilichal his son. I think he's trying to bring his mind back. I think that's the case. But that also means that hilichals have clueless minds. Like normal hilichals don't think like people. That's what they're saying. There must have been a reason it was banned. It does sound dangerous. They're NPCs.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
You can't un NPC an NPC. Reminds me of Signora. She's forever an NPC. Rest in peace, Signora. The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Understand. Alright, don't get too
Never
worked up.
mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Okay. Bye-bye, go. I mean, the weird thing is, right? Conria is a city without gods, and only the gods make laws, right? Why would a city with no gods have laws? Like, why would it be banned or something? I hope my USB isn't. Yeah, it's. This flimsy USB port. Alright.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
Hmm.
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
If you were cursed with immortality, you'd be like froze like a zombie. Which makes me think, right? Is Kaya immortal as well? Is he also suffering from the decay of immortality? What is this? Oh. Rukashava mushrooms?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Alright. Still watching, just can't comment. Okay.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Inside the nameless taboo medicine of the royal court.
Without your help, oh, goodness knows how long this would take me.
Wait, I have to answer the doorbell. I love how it sounds like he's trying to keep his sanity. Actually, that's good that you mentioned that. I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, someone got it. Alright. I don't have to go to the door. Wait, yeah, okay, so yeah, I have to see the door, isn't it? The doorbell's ringing again.
Thank you.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, The moment has finally arrived. Curses. No, no! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Off we go!
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
Sorry about that, I forgot to unmute. Sorry about that, sorry. Sorry about that, okay. Sorry. It should be on now, right? It should be on now. Yeah, what I was saying was that wasn't the last Archon quest like in 3.2? But then again, like Caribou was in 3.3, was it? Or was it 3.4? I'm not sure. You thought there was a problem? I mean, the if you could hear the game, well, the sound shouldn't be a problem. I forgot to unmute my microphone. That's all. That was one with Scaramouche. Yeah. I mean, which version was Scaramouche in? Scaramouche was in version. Was Scaramouche in the same version as Nahida? Actually, I forgot. Let me Google it. Let me just Google it. 3.3. Oh yeah. Wanderer was in version 3.3, so that was his story quest. And Caribou was, let's see. Caribou was not sure. Oh, 3.4 was Al-Haytham. Yeah, I guess you could say 3.3 had both Caribbean and Wanderer. Scaramouche was after Nahida, but this one is the quest we're doing right now is I guess you could say it's concurrent, like both Caribbean and you finished them all because you were really bored one day and decided to finish the main motivation was the Primo Gems. You don't get a lot of Primo Gems from quests, I think. Not that much. So I don't think that was. I mean, if you wanted like 60 or 20, I mean the achievements do give up quite a bit of Primo Gems. Pepper said, you did the same, but you got depression instead. I mean, like, were you disappointed about the amount of Primo Gems, or you just didn't get the character that you got during that time? Speaking of which, right? I don't quite remember which character I pulled for. Um, all I remember was that I was getting constellations for Yaimiko, and that's it. You were barely able to do Nahida's quest. Was it too hard, Child Sama? Child Sama, wait, is that the same Child Sama? Is that the same Child Sama that I know? Are you in my friends list? Child Sama, are you in my friends list? You don't remember the exact number. It was definitely pre-3.5. They gave you a Queen Fates too. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Oh yeah, they added that. Yeah. Who else is so cocky to say Child Sama? Thanks for being here again, Child Sama. At first, I was only aiming for the Primo Gems, but then I read some dialogues and it took my interest. Ego says, your adventure rank 32, you got too bored and quit because you were too stressed about the game. I understand. Starting Genshin again from start or from scratch. Like I have accounts for every server in the game. I mean, yeah, I have multiple accounts. I even had an account that I use in the same server with a different email, and that account I gave away to a friend. You think the game is more fun for casual players? True, true. But even for casuals, right? Um, Even for casuals, it's okay. Imagine imagine playing the game, right? And you're playing this Skyrim like game that has like a million different quests, like hundreds of quests. That that kind of that would honestly kind of stress you out. There's too much things to do. It's kind of hard to keep up if you're a new player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many things to do now compared to if you were like me, a version 1 player, right? Uh, Trying to keep up with the latest versions, like you have like all these different regions, all these new quests. Like 3.1 gave you a new region, 3.2 gave you a new region. Every version gave you a new region. There's also event quests. There's also well, what do you say? Summertime Island, I guess. There was the Borderland. So there was so much going on. It's hard to keep up. No, you don't need you don't need to be adventure rank 60 to get the materials. The issue, I think the biggest issue in Genshin currently for newer players is that you have to get to adventure rank 30 to get to Inazuma, and every character in Inazuma is impossible to ascend without going through the quest in the first place. Yeah. Every year there's a region, true. Especially the Inazuma characters, yeah. So it's not adventure rank 60 that you need to get. You just need to get to adventure rank 30 and then you have to finish the Rito's quest. We're stalling too long, chat, yeah. You need to finish some of the characters sub-stories. Yeah, that's the most annoying part. You have to finish Ayaka's quest, you have to finish Yoimiya's quest. That's actually mandatory. It's surprising that they made story quest mandatory. You were just scrolling through YouTube and suddenly found the stream, though I was the only one that hasn't finished this Archon quest. Before Fontaine, glad not alone. Yeah, there's so many people that that hasn't finished this quest. I was actually motivated to do this quest because I saw someone on Twitter, or you could call X. I'm still gonna call it Twitter. I saw someone on Twitter reaching adventure rank 60 after they completed Caribbear. You need to finish Kazuha to get to unlock Inazuma. You need to finish Kazuha to get. Actually, Kazuha's quest isn't part of the story. Kazuha actually has his own story quest. It may seem like, I mean, the prerequisite story to Inazuma, you do meet Kazuha, but it's not part of a story quest. It's part of it's actually part of an Archon quest. Kazuha does eventually get his own story quest, which uniquely you get a free weapon from Kazuha's story quest. I don't think any other. Yeah, it's a very exclusive thing to Kazuha's story quest. You get a free weapon. You unlocked Inazuma before finishing his quest. You haven't finished exploring. Yeah, I actually, if I could show you the map, actually, I've already 100% most, if not all, the regions in Genshin. Yeah, the no resin behavior.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
I wonder if my chat is working. Someone send something on chat. I just want to see if chat is working on my side.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the pious people of Conria bow their heads.
Alright, it is. It's working, it's working.
Then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I wasn't expecting an anarchist? Would you say they're anarchists? I wasn't expecting them to pray to the statue. That was really unexpected. Which quest is this? This is Caribert, the basically it's a quest with Dainsleif. Say bye if you can see this is a chat. Working test. Yeah, I can see it. Thanks, Ego, for testing the chat. I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Carnia have truly suffered. Why could Carnia and the Seven not coexist in peace? You should ask the Carnians before they were cursed.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Administer the dose of medicine to the villager. Alright. So I made it so that chat would fade out if they're not typing anything. I wonder if I should make it longer, like 5 minutes or 2 minutes or something. Before any chat messages disappear. Send this auto. The villager seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Am I doing this tomorrow? I'm gonna try to finish this quest today, and I might stream Fontaine tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Archon quest tomorrow. I'm just gonna explore Fontaine for myself, basically. I may stream, like I may start doing everything on stream. Any characters you guys are looking forward to in Fontaine? I'm personally looking forward to Fosalos or Furina. We'll call her that. I'm waiting for the Hydro Archon. I'm saving up for her specifically. I'll try to pull for Yolan's Constellation tomorrow. But if I don't get Yolan, that's basically a guaranteed pity for me for Fosalos. Currently I'm at 88 pity, so I just have 2 wishes left to get to the guaranteed 90 pulls. So it depends. If I do get Yolan, I'll get her Constellation. And that'll just mean that I have to save up for Solas to get the 180 guaranteed. I might get her weapon if it's stylish, I guess. I'm more towards aesthetics rather than stats, but if it's meta defining, then I'll just get her with her weapon then. Risley, Charlie, Sigwin, not sure what you're referring to. Do I know what time it is? I could check the time. I think I do believe the time is posted on the Genshin Impact official Twitter. Um, wait, there's something new. What's this? Hat show? Choose your favorite hat and post it with the event hashtag Fontaine Hat Show as well as the hat's own hashtag. What's this? Oh, it's just oh, cool. Hats. I'm not sure what it's referring to. The let's see. So like there's Chichi, why are you in chat? Chichi's here, Child Sama is here. Am I gonna lose pity to Chichi? I mean, I don't mind if I get Chichi. If I do get if I do get Chichi, I'll just have guarantee for Solar, so I don't mind if I get her. Um, you thought Pepper was trying to cast a spell? Pepper? Who's Pepper? Chichi, please come home. I'm even gonna go sing Poppy. Interestingly, I have every limited, no, limited. I have every 5-star, non-limited 5-star. I guess you could say that non-limited 5-star, except for Diha. I don't have Diha. That's the only character I'm missing from the. I think that's 7 now. 7 standard. They call it standard 5-star characters. You have 0 5 stars at AR32. Oh, you'll get one eventually. Anyway, I just love to shorten Fontaine characters' names. Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. So there's Risley and Neuvillette, right? I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, Neuvillette. So Risley, Arlie, Charlie, Sigwin. uh, and you forgot about Fossilas. There's quite a lot of characters coming in. Fontaine. You only got one Chi-Chi even after playing since the beginning. Same. Uh, the only character that I've gotten multiple times is Jean, I guess. I have Jean's Constellation 3. Just one more constellation to see for Jean. And Jean was actually my first 5-star character. Um, we're all gonna lose 5-star. We're all gonna lose pity. We're all gonna lose 50-50 because Chi-Chi came by the stream. I don't know about that. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm scared of Chi-Chi right now. I only have one fate saved. Will Alchino be released in Fontaine? I don't know. Will Archon be playable? That's the question. MiHoYo has had a history of like randomly um dropping 5-star characters. And honestly, I should have added some background music for the stream. Share my gene. You need her for collection purposes. I love Jean. She's a very good character, especially with constellations, right? She has a lot of utility, especially for maybe for my Ayato, I guess. So okay, so what's this about hat show? So like vote for your favorite Fontaine hat design. Create and share pictures of your Fontaine hat. Does it mean that we're gonna get a a, a cool hat for in game or something? Are we gonna get a cool hat or something? But what I want to see is what's this? Silhouette event special round. Yeah, there's a lot of events going on in. What I want to see is the maintenance. When is the maintenance going? It's just stuff about um I forgot where they posted it. It was supposed to be here somewhere. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's go back to the game, I guess. Is no one pulling for Lini? Um, Honestly, I kind of do have a thing for cute little boys like Lini, but I think I have to skip Lini. I just want Ursula's more. Um, I'm still not sure. She can heal Jean's chat, yeah. Beware for C6 Bennett in the new event. True, true. If you claim Bennett, you will only get either more what's it called? You will only either get claiming Bennett in the event won't actually activate the constellation. You can only activate your constellation in the constellation strain. What was the update size for me? I think it was around 32 gigabytes, something like that. Who's here watching at 8 a.m.? Sorry for. I mean, yeah, if you were on the other side of the world, yeah, it is absolutely 8 a.m. for you right now, yeah. Um, when is the update going live? Let's see. There should be an official. Uh, it should be. So it's 8 p.m. for for those in the United States. So basically, it should be 8 a.m. Okay, so it's 6 a.m. UTC plus 8. So basically, for me, it would be 6 a.m. Yeah. But wait, no, that's the start of the maintenance. It should be around 5 hours after that, right? Begin performance update at 6 a.m. Alright. And the pre-installation is around 32 to 34 gigabytes. The space required is 68 gigabytes. So like you would have to have 100 gigabytes of space. For mobile it will be 8 to 10 gigabytes, yeah. Right, it also depends on the language files that you have installed. So if you have both Japanese and English, yeah, there's more files to download. I only have English, I think. I don't have other languages installed. 8:24 a.m., 6 p.m. The maintenance should be about 5 hours. Yeah. So it should be around noon my time. The game would be live around noon at my time. You were able to download at 31, then it showed a network error. Start it again when you retried. That's gotta suck though. 62 gigabytes in a day. I mean, if you have metered internet connection, that would suck. By the way, if you could, no, I'm not Chinese. I can't read or speak Chinese, unfortunately, or Japanese, by the way. If possible, please keep the chat in English so that I can moderate the chat. I wouldn't know if you said anything bad in other languages. Alright.
Kari Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Kari Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Kari Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
It's dark.
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ed.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
Remembering of what has happened to Karnia, its dialogue are all miserable in this Archon quest. True.
Give up? No, never. Yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Reminds me of that one anime where the protagonist was in a coma for like 15 years and his mother had to take care of him for the entire 15 years. I think it was called Erased, the anime. Yeah, that would kind of suck, you know. I think it's called Erased. I think, was it? Let me Google. Yeah, it's Erased. You should watch the anime. It's a really good one. Sumera was fun. Yeah, Erased. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
I mean, even if I gave them a spoiler, they wouldn't expect it, right? They wouldn't expect it, right? If they watch the show, they wouldn't expect it, right? I gave them a spoiler, but I mean that's the reason why you have to watch the show. Yep, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. It goes back in time to. I mean, you have to watch the first episode. I won't spoil the first episode. At least I won't spoil the first episode. I won't spoil the first episode. That basically I can say that there's a reason why he had to go back in time, and both the viewers and himself, the protagonist, um finds out why he has to go back in time. He actually doesn't know how or why he went back in time in the first place, but then he knows. Yeah, then he knows. Giving you spoilers was what make you interested. Yeah. Thanks for the anime recommendation. Yeah. Um, a lot of people didn't like the ending though, but I mean, if you never read the manga, you wouldn't like or dislike it. I mean, if you didn't like the ending or the information of you, where some people didn't like the ending, you should go read the manga after you watch the anime, like I did. Manga or manhwa recommendations. It's niche, but you could try reading Bokugo. That's my recommendation. To Your Eternity, The Promised Neverland. Oh yeah, The Promised Neverland. Honestly, lately I don't really have much time to read manga. It takes. Okay. Oh wait. I have another recommendation. You should read What's the manga called again? Boku Yaba. Yeah, I think that's the manga. It's a very sweet manga. You should try reading it. It's a rom-com, but I just love my fair share of rom-coms. All right, back to the depressing story quest. Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Boku no. No, no, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. I know nothing about the anime. I've never watched it. No, no, I know nothing about the anime. I think I've seen some sus scenes on YouTube about Bokuyaba. No, no, no. Bokuyaba is. Am I reading that right? Bokuyaba. No, no. I think it's absolutely. It's there's nothing. There's nothing wrong about the anime. You should read the manga. Honestly, you could watch the anime. I haven't finished watching the anime. But you should definitely read the manga. The manga has actually a better art style to me, honestly. The anime has quite a departure from the manga's art style. Um, yeah. Hmm. You can't buy manga because you're broke. I mean, you could just try a few links and websites here and there. My god, Dex. I read my manga online. Sail the high seas. Uh, very fitting because we're moving into Fontaine. Very high seas, by the way.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Why so
I'll be
specific?
here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Oh no, not you recommending them to be a pirate? I'm not recommending anyone anything. That's slander. That's slander. I didn't recommend anyone to become anything. Not me. Alright, alright. I mean, very fitting. Very fitting for a hydro user to be recommending Surf the Seas, huh? Just some outdoor activity. Touch grass. No, no, no. Touch the waters. Beach ball party. What's this? Stream mushroom boiling water. By the way, I have 3 Jade Cutters. I have 3 of these. Magic Emperor manhwa. I don't know if I've ever read manhwa before. I do think I've. Oh, I definitely read some manhwa before, but not the kind of manhwa you expect.
Let's go find some treasure.
Alright, I can't use the map. Use the map. If you can afford to support the artists, you should. By artists, you mean the mangaka, right? Manga artists. Has 400 chapters to keep you occupied for a while. I'm not gonna read that. Although it's still ongoing. If you're broke, there's not many options, unfortunately. True.
Ah, you're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable.
Honestly, well, but actually, I actually have bought manga before, but they're cheap because it was sold locally. Locally sold mangas are much cheaper than international mangas that are imported. So we actually do have like local serialization where some local partners have partnered with Japanese companies to publish their exclusive titles. So yeah, we even got translations of those manga into our own language. So yeah, and in terms of like pricing, you could say in US dollars it's about $2 per manga chapter, wait, not chapter, volume. But it's very exclusive deals only. Like you don't get a lot of you don't get a lot of different, or mostly it depends on what they get to serialize basically. So you don't get a lot of titles. But it's cheap. Yeah, you can own very cheap manga in our country. Hi Pepper. Thanks for coming by.
By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
We also got some anime recommendations. Onimai. I'm Not Your Sister. Or maybe Oshinoko. They stopped making episodes, I think. Yeah, I've already watched Onimai. It was really I really like the anime. You're both watching the stream? What's the genre? I think it's slice of life. Cute girls doing cute things. It's just a gender bend. I think I'm not sure if gender bend is a genre. I think it's yeah. Yeah, it's a slice of life, yeah. I watched the first episode of Shinoko, but I didn't watch further episodes. I wasn't really into it. Mm. Oshinoko, you could say it's a drama, I guess. The real life on the internet. You could say it's most like. I think it's more like celebrity life. I think that's trending nowadays. People, especially among young people, celebrities, the life of celebrities or something. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Everybody stand back!
I see everything.
Dissipate!
The first episode in one, yeah, that's a good.
Monsters.
Yeah, yeah. Good thing you reminded me of that. The first episode was 1 hour. I I kind of it was so predictable, the ending. Honestly, it was it wasn't a surprise to me. But the anime is messed up. Honestly, it's kind of messed up. So like the suspension of disbelief was too much for me. I mean, if anyone wants more anime recommendations, you. Sure thing. I mean, there's also Mushoku Tensei, but I don't know if anyone doesn't know about Mushoku Tensei. Actually, I was actually watching Mushoku Tensei just recently, but I didn't get to finish the episode. I was really worried about that show because like I live with my parents right now, so like I had to pause the anime. But yeah, there were guests coming, so I had to pause watching the anime, but I haven't resumed watching it.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Am I the strongest? I don't know what the anime is. Is there a new anime this season? Most people in this generation are living with parents unless they get an extremely high paying job. Yeah, the generation before us basically took in a lot of wealth for themselves. So Monster but Wild, they are both on Bilibili. Depends on the economy where you live, of course. Yeah. But okay, so this is an interesting thing about people living on their own, right? Uh Even in like well-developed countries, even in well-developed countries, people are taking a lot of loan and debt um to live for themselves. So even if the country is wealthy, people all over the world have massive debt on their heads. So yeah. Are you the only one left? What do you mean by that? What drink am I drinking? I'm not drinking anything. It was Ayato who's drinking boba.
I suppose I will soon have to visit the statue of the Seven once more.
Synthesize, alright. Yeah, I have to do this again. It sounded so real. The number, oh, the viewer count. Yeah, I actually can't see the viewer count, honestly. So I basically I don't even know if I'm streaming to no one at all. I don't even know if I'm not if I'm streaming to no one. Showing just one viewer, something is wrong with the count. Yeah, it is usually like that. The viewer count isn't always accurate. Or maybe someone's using a VPN and it doesn't track you. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, what to eat? Eat the medicines ready. Hey, stop daydreaming.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Right. Wait, so if you were immortal, right? Couldn't you just bury yourself alive? Or would that just be suffering? Anyways, yeah, I actually subscribed to a VPN myself. Like there was a package for 3 years subscription, so I just bought the 3-year pack. It was kind of cheap, I guess. So VPNs are kinda necessary if you live in a country with a lot of blocked sites. Like it's hard to do stuff online if you don't have a VPN, basically. Especially for certain countries, especially if you live in China, I guess. You can't do pretty much anything. But for me personally, there were some necessary sites that I had to use VPN for. And at the same time, there's a lot of times there's a lot of times that you have to turn off VPN because some sites needs to know where you are to validate you. So yeah, it's complicated having a VPN myself. I don't actually use it often nowadays, and especially when I'm streaming. The VPN does affect your internet quite a lot actually. But I'm not using Wi-Fi anymore. I'm using cable. So I'm not sure how that would affect my streaming. The government there forces VPN companies to store data of VPN users. But still, you can still use their services, right? Even if you have to sell your data to the... At least you can use it. You used to think Taiwan wasn't part of China. Taiwanese people wouldn't like to hear that, honestly. Wait, no. Wait, no. You're saying about Hong Kong, not Taiwan. Hong Kong is the country that is supposed to be part of China now, I think. Taiwan is currently not really under China's control. But yeah. Yeah, I think Taiwan is separate. Hong Kong is now in China. Basically, Hong Kong had a deal with the British, right? So they used to be a democratic, but the British had a deal with China that they had to give up Hong Kong to China once the time is up. But in China, you can call someone like state name-ish. Some people used to throw China by calling it West Taiwan. I think it's the thing that I haven't caught up with the news about Taiwan, but there was always this issue going on about China's invasion in Taiwan. It's like the issue. It has some correlation with the issues with Ukraine and Russia, right? And people fear that the invasion of Ukraine is going to lead to the invasion of Taiwan by China. But I haven't caught up with the Taiwan issues. Hello, Race. Apparently, if you say Taiwan isn't part of China, they ask you who is your Chinese teacher if you have one. I don't know about that. But I'm not Chinese, basically.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
What are we talking about? Nothing really. Your tutor spent a long time talking about it. Was your tutor Chinese? I can't open the map. We were talking about VPN, so
We're
Taiwan
here.
came in.
Let's begin.
Apparently, it's a very important and serious topic. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Chinese would say that to you. It's a sensitive topic, to say the least.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert?
He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Grow!
Cascade!
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's down here. I see. Yeah, I mean, every kind of country wants to be independent, right? Every people of their country wants to be independent. They don't want to be a part of like some
That's
empire
that
that wants to invade
Caribert.
them. No, it's not. There's no silk around his arm, yeah.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? this decrepit body of mine.
Something strange about the villager.
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look. I mean, it's so weird to not have Paimon by your side right now.
Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Why do the replies reply not sounds like a whole sentence? Not sure.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Hmm.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Bye, girl.
Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Wow, that's creepy. Kinda creepy. Huh. Creepy. So I wonder if this quest is a spoiler for someone other than me.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here and this creepy scene is eerily familiar. Wait, I can kill them? Do I have to? Oh, I can adjust my party. I don't have to kill them, right? Did one of them follow me?
Is this
Nope.
a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Wow, it's very rare to hear Lumine saying anything. Oh,
Stand with me.
the update starts tonight. Yeah, for me it starts tomorrow morning. So around 9 hours, something like that. Look, chess. You want to finish the quest too, but at the same time you don't want to. You're gonna have to finish Caribet at least. You don't have to finish the other quest though. So like, I have all these other quests by the way. I have this one, which is is part of Sumeru Archon quest, I think. Yeah, so this is Sumeru, but unfortunately you don't have to complete this quest to start Caribert. But it also means that I can't also means I can't wait, not this one. Oh, I just call it curry bear. Oh, it's just curry bear, yeah. I actually don't have to finish this quest, which is part of Wanderer's quest, I think. But there's no Wanderer's story quest, is there? Or is this Wanderer's story quest? I'm not sure. "5 a.m. for you tomorrow for the major update." Is it 5 a.m.? So like 5 a.m. the start of maintenance, or 5 a.m. the end of the maintenance? Start for the maintenance, alright. So basically 10 a.m.
Adventure
for the end
time.
of it. Why is this door so slow? What a weird domain. Honestly. Wow.
Off we go. Adventure time.
This may hurt a little.
Lightning terrified. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh. Yeah, let's not kill the villagers, we don't have to. Or do we? How do I get there? Oh, we have to jump from there? Oh, do I have to kill them?
Dissipate.
Be still.
That didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do here? Just climb? I can't climb. Nope. What am I supposed to do here? Is there something I have to do? Nope. Or just go through the door?
Huh? How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Huh. Strange. This quest was quite short because they only tell the Kanria part. We were at this quest for how long already? For how long the stream has been going? Basically, I wasn't doing it fast enough, I guess. Got distracted for that. May wait next year for the next chapter. You mean the Dainsleif chapter? Maybe. No matter how much I compare about the game, it's never about how it looks. It's never about how it looks. Yeah. The game looks amazing. So what am I supposed to do here?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
There's one more rune though. Huh. Hello, chess. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot that he was with me. Slow opening door. Oh, oh no. What am I excited for in 4.0?
has not granted you the right to enter this place.
I'm excited for basically the region itself. And the one thing I'm not excited about is the fact that I have to grind again for artifacts. I have to grind new artifacts for Yaimiko, I guess. It's such a huge upgrade for uh the new skill damage set is just so strong, I guess. So I'm saving up a lot of resin for tomorrow. Also, I mean, I'm not too hype about Lynette because I already have Yelan. But I'm able to get Yelan's constellation if I try hard enough. But I'm just gonna try a few wishes and then save up for Solos. I don't know. Maybe I could get C2 Yelan tomorrow, I don't know. You're gonna stay artifactless, your current team is fine. True. Honestly, actually, speaking of teams, right? Recently I couldn't play on PC because it's a bit homeless, I don't know. But I had to play on mobile, and what I found out was the best team for mobile players was honestly Nilu. Nilu Super Bloom. Nilu's team is just so easy to play on mobile and it's just so much damage. It's so easy to play. And like yeah, I easily play a full star clear the abyss using Nilu. And of course the other team was just Raiden and Raiden National. Who doesn't use Raiden National? An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Good thing I brought Bennett here.
The depths beckon.
Stand with me. Everybody stand back.
Cascade. Tap, 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 tap.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Let's light it up.
Who was that? He was...
Terrifying?
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh? Why would you be a herald? Anyways. You forgot how much damage you can deal? You mean Raiden? I mean, I don't have Constellation 2 Raiden, so I wouldn't know anything about that. But my brother does have Constellation 2 Raiden, and yeah, Raiden just sweeps everything, does too much damage, honestly. Not the best characters in the game, of course.
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
C0 Raiden damage is good enough. That really depends on how you build Raiden. If you don't want to build Raiden, right? Or you just don't want to farm the catch, you don't want to get constellations, you don't want to get a weapon, a decent enough set. Actually, just running a full EM Raiden is honestly just as good as C0. I thought Inazumans are OP, which is the combat skills is kind of speed, like attack speed increase. Uh, hmm. Yeah, people didn't like Yoimiya at the time, right? But Yoimiya is actually really good. It's actually really good if you're dealing with single target. But then again, you could argue that Huta also deals single target damage, right? Discount for the burst, I guess. The burst does AoE. Wait, if you don't use Raiden National, what team are you using with Raiden, by the way? Oh, you're using Raiden with Eula, right? Eula Raiden is always awkward, honestly. My brother's so lucky to have C2 Raiden. He also has Engulfing Lightning as well, right? So it's just crazy damage. On top of his luck with his artifacts, right? Man, if you look at his artifacts, let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second. You haven't used Eula for a while now? You use Scaramouche? Trader. Trader, you're not the child Sama I knew. Who and what have you done with Child Sama? Child Sama! Child Sama! Like, okay, so where is my brother's account? Yeah, recently he's only been playing Honkai Star, yeah. You just want to try to some new teams. How good is Wanderer, by the way? I like the fact that you don't really need to do anything with Wanderer, right? You can just use his normal attacks and he'll just do damage. So like, look at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? You haven't given up on Yula and Cha? Mm, mm. I've been trying to farm artifacts, hydro artifacts, honestly. Not bad. Kind of bad. Um, Decent, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, this is the one I'm mad about. Like, but yeah, I mean, this is his, and he also has C2 and engulfing lightning. Like, he doesn't need good artifacts to deal good damage. It's crazy. Scar depends on your weapon, I think. Sorry, to AFK for a while. You have 2 teams for Scarra, WG and Anemo, and an elemental one. But isn't Scaramouche better with swirl elements? Like, wouldn't you use Bennett at least? Or Electro Ocean Hit? Oh yeah, true. Mika, Jin, and Yunjin for Scaramouche? For Wanderer? Mika, Jin, and Yunjin for Wanderer? Mika, Jin, and Yunjin. Why would you need 2 healers? I feel like for someone like Wanderer, right? If only if you're dealing with single target content, right? I feel like Yelan would be a really good choice. Yelan and Wanderer, or Sincho and Wanderer maybe. But that's single target damage, right? I don't know. I don't have Wanderer, and I don't plan on getting him either. Call him as Hat Guy. Hat Guy. Actually, I couldn't do the quest where Wanderer was called Hat Guy. I actually missed out on that quest, the event. Like, I totally missed out on the event. I couldn't do it in time. Elemental is good for multiple enemies. You use Pyro and Hydro. Look at your child, by the way. So, what have you done with your child? Where are you, by the way? Wow, that's cool. Oh, you have Thundering Pulse now. Ha! Where did you get this? That's cool. Having 2 teams for Head Guy. I see. One for exploring, one for battles. Yeah, my brother also has Wanderer. My brother also has Wanderer. And like, he's very good for exploration, honestly. So here's the thing, right? Wanderer and Ito came out in the same patch, right? And my brother got both Wanderer and Ito. Like, he got both of them like in so little pulls. Like, it's crazy. He got both Wanderer and Ito in the same patch, at the same time. Like, it took him like 2 wishes to get Ito. You were pulling randomly and got it, yeah. Oh, you mean Thundering Pulse. Oh, yeah. Did you change anything about his artifacts? Because that's the one thing that's so hard to replace, right? artifacts are so annoying. I wonder is underrated. I don't know. I don't think he's underrated or overrated. I think he's just is, I guess. Oh wow, you changed his artifact set. That's cool. Wow, that's actually really good. You've been farming this domain, huh? Could use a better circlet, but it's not bad. Especially since you're using a crit damage weapon, yeah. Yeah, I've been farming this domain in particular, and I've gotten nothing good really. Yeah, this is the best set for him, right? Especially since you're at the moment, yeah. Because the Hydro set only works for his normals, and this one works for all his damage, right? His burst skill, hit time, and everything. You're done with artifact farming? True, true. What are you running on Wanderer, by the way? Is it Shimenawa? No, I see. Could use a bit. I mean, it's hard to get sands. I know that for sure. Really hard to get sands. Frost Prayer. That's kind of cool. Pretty good, yeah. Shimenawa is the old one? Shimenawa for Wanderer or for Child? But your Eula is cracked, by the way. It's crazy you have this ratio on Eula with an attack weapon. That it just escapes my mind right now. It's crazy how good your crit ratio is when you're using an attack weapon. It's just mind-boggling to me. Hey, I didn't know you had Nilu either. The HP rolls were blessed. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. HP again. HP again, yeah. Crazy, wow. So elemental skill damage was increased by 10%. Wouldn't it be better if you ran two-piece with tenacity? That's more HP, right? It would honestly get you to 60k. Oh yeah,
Benny's adventure team.
talking about Nilu, right? I actually got okay. So the first copy of Jade Cutter was when was it? I don't remember. So when did I get this first Jade Cutter? Oh yeah. I now remember. The first Jade Cutter was when Yaimiko came out, right? Yaimiko came out with both the Jade Cutter and the Kagura Severity. And I didn't get Kagura, but I got Jade Cutter. That's one copy of Jade Cutter, right? But when Nilu came out, Nilu's weapon was alongside Jade Cutter again. I lost both my chances of basically I got 2 Jade Cutters from Nilu's weapon banner, and then I got Nilu's weapon. So I had to lose I had to lose the pity. I mean, I had to lose the gamble twice. So I had 2 fate points. I was guaranteed to get Nilu's weapon, and then I got Nilu's weapon. And yeah, Nilu's weapon is no joke. It's just so much stats on her. On paper it looks like I have 70k. It looks like I had 70. It only looks like I have 70k on Nilu, but with Hydro Resonance, my Nilu goes up to 74k, which is almost max talent. So like, yeah, I have to move this a bit. And yeah, the passive kind of maxes out at 75k or something also. So Hydro Resonance, I do reach the almost max amount of damage for her bountiful cost. Hello Sammy, you're new here, so what's going on? Actually, honestly speaking, everyone is new here. This is actually my first stream on the channel. Not really my first stream, but it's my first stream after a few months of not streaming. We're just talking about artifacts, yeah. And we're also doing the event. No, it's not event quest. The Archon quest right now. We're trying to finish the quest before the Fontaine update. Hidden Gems VTuber. I'm nothing special, really. I have a bit of a lower self-esteem, to be honest.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
If you're expecting me to like sing or dance or anything, I'm not much of a performer. I just play games, casual games, no competitive games or rage-inducing games. Just casual games. That's what all special people say. Really, seriously, I'm nothing special.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Assemble! By the way, I had to AFK for a bit because my father kept insisting I get dinner or something. Criminal for animal characters might be best alternative. Maybe. But not recommended. I mean, I had to run Criminal myself because once you're farming emblem, right, you at one point you have so many Shimano sets. It's inevitable. And yeah, I have to run Shimano on my Hutao. Again, probably not recommended, but I don't know. You could say that Shimano is better than Crimson Witch if you Monopyro. For Monopyro, right, Shimano makes sense for Hutao. And the passive skills first for compare with artifacts. You're still at Sumeru Act 5, so it is a long way to Fontaine for me. Yeah, but Act 5 is the last act for Sumeru, I think. And everyone after
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Yes, this. Sorry about that. My mom came in. There was something that she had to discuss with me and basically my future career, I guess. Yeah. So I actually have a very small window of time to do my YouTube activities. Then I basically
Let's go find some treasure.
have to become a normal person and do like normal work or something. Yeah, I'm currently I'm currently jobless right now, but there were some issues with that. How do I say this? Basically I was offered a job at some oil company. Actually not quite. I was offered a temporary job for an oil company, and then I couldn't get in because of health issues. And now I'm 2 months without a job, but then the friend of my brother-in-law had some connections, and then basically I got another offer, but for next month, I guess. So yeah, I only have a few, and like I have to stay in the other house just to make it easier for me to get to the job. So like my other house doesn't have internet, so like my PC right now is in my parents' house where we do have internet. So without internet I can't stream, so I can't do much YouTube. By like next month. So I only have a little short time to do anything YouTube related. You don't really understand artifacts, you just see crit damage and crit rate. Yeah, I mean in 4.0 they automatically activate a teleport waypoint at the end of Sumeru. So you can just teleport there and go to Fontaine like immediately. But you do have to complete the Archon quest to start the Fontaine quest. But you don't have to start the Fontaine quest to do anything in
Just let
Fontaine.
me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
So that's the good thing about MiHoYo and Genshin now is you can farm for Sumeru and Fontaine characters while not having to do the Archon quest in order. Yeah. You can enter Fontaine without having to do the Sumeru quest 9. But you can't start the Archon quest without having completed the previous Archon quest. That's all, really. But you don't need to do the conquest to access anything. It's unlike Inazuma basically. It's more similar to Sumeru. And I expect that you can do all the world quests as well. Like you can do the world quest for Sumeru without having to do the Archon quest. It's unrelated.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
So yeah, I do expect that there are world quests that you have to do to access Fontaine, like any other Sumeru parts that you can't access without doing the world quest. Like there's the Aranara quest, right? The Aranara quest, you can't access a lot of the Aranara locations without doing the Aranara quest. So I expect the same thing with Fontaine. You can't access some parts of Fontaine without doing the world quest, but you won't have to do the Archon quest to do the world quest. So yeah. Anyway, I have to finish the quest pretty soon because my parents are forcing me to have dinner.
We've made it to the end.
And my phone is running out of battery. Yeah. Captain Chain's hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Interesting. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and his worshipping pillagers remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Who? Oh yeah, the Grand Thief who was worshipping the inverted statue. Got to go. Wait, what? He's worshipping?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Weird for someone who doesn't worship gods to worship something. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Baby.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
And what are you? What do those words mean? It's gone. Is it lifting the curse?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Strange.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
He's drunk. He's drunk with power. Someone has to stop him.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
No, we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven. Why back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Honestly, it's so weird to not have Paimon by your side.
Caribert?
Papa?
He's alive! He's awake!
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
Hallelujah! What happened to her? What happened to who? I think Caribert is a boy, right?
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Oh, Paimon?
Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
I don't know actually. I'm just confused. Why is Paimon not here?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Og? Talking Hilicho?
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Oh no, 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 no.
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
Also, horrifying under his mask? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I honestly wouldn't want to know either.
Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
A murderer? What?
But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Very weird. Very creepy.
Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
I don't know why asking me.
Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
You have me there, Lumina. I don't know. That was not a god. It was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. I better catch up before monsters get him. He's completely lost it, yeah.
with me.
Everyone hold hands.
Be still.
Let's get back to him before anything happens.
I see everything.
Adventure time.
Slowly opening the door.
Off we go.
He's not here though.
No. Impossible. What happened?
But he was right here.
The Hilly Churl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone?
Wait, where's Cory Bear? Oh.
No. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
They'd kill him.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
He took the mirror and smashed it into pieces.
The mirror, it's broken!
What does the broken mirror
He must
mean?
have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told! Ah, we have to find him.
The horror. I mean, imagine if you were Archon, you seen yourself in the mirror.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
Wait, that's
Looks like we are going the right way. Come on.
that's the scarf that he was supposed to be able to recognize with. How can we tell he's Cory Bear without the scarf?
Cory Bear, where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Should have marked his mess.
Have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, calm down.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa?
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all... It's
Oh, I muted?
too much.
I muted, sorry.
Papa?
Am I muted? That's actually kind of funny. Sorry, I was muted. Sorry about that. Yeah,
I see. I understand now.
my mother came in just now, so I had to mute it.
Sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Cory Bear taking his mask off, but then
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My
Ida?
real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Bum bum bum. You can't
You
be.
saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same.
What do you mean?
I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
Really?
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Strange. What happened to Caribert?
It's no business of yours.
What?
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What? The Loom of Fate. You're right about this being from the Abyss, but the Abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
Wait, so this... What? Ah, shocker, wait, what's going on?
Hey, traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberic, what happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberic? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
So we were looking into the memories of our sibling. Actually, I've already seen this cutscene. I was watching MV doing this quest in his stream. Yeah, I already know what's going to happen.
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him.
What happened to
Your
him?
brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all this. Well, one thing is clear, this is not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
So, is our sibling the Prince of Conria? I think that's what's implied, right? That Aether is the Prince of Conria. Is also tied to this world for some reason. Because the ley lines, I mean, Irminsul has records of him, right? He's somehow part of this world. Won't we be the princess too then? But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Nahida said that we're an outworlder and we're not affected by Irminsul or the ley lines. But for some reason, the other sibling is. Yeah, so why would Alberic call the other twin the prince? That would definitely mean that he was the Prince of Conria. Right. Something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
A field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
We lost our memories?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
But we remembered, we still remembered how we fought a god, right? We lost our memories, but we still remember that we fought a god. Maybe we were the prince and princesses too. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like somehow, some way, the traveler got into too much of this world and became part of the world. As mentioned in the beginning, we didn't even remember the calamity in Korea. Oh yeah.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Caribert? Is that Caribert? But who's the female?
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
think the bones of the man belong to Clothar Albrecht?
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
What happened to Carbear? What happened to Carbear? If the corpse was Albert and the female one was his wife, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
You mean Aether?
Who's he?
Oh, not Aether.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the
I
past.
fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
Senna.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I miss you.
Huh?
Finally done. And we're still not Adventure X 60. Still not Adventure X 60. We're close though. And no, not this one, sorry. To move this thing here. This one? Oh no, I can't claim the Primos. No, I can't claim the Primos.
Oh, ow.
I have to complete those quests, dang. I wonder if we have to complete this quest to continue to Fontaine. I hope not, right? I hope not. Or else it would just be me trying to complete this other quest, yeah. Anyways, I don't have much time. It should be everything, honestly. So, let me just check if my overlay is working. Yeah, I'm glad it works. I'm sorry I don't have any background music for the stream. Anyways. Or I could just... yeah, I'll try and pick out a background music for tomorrow's stream. When we try to stream for Fontaine. And I guess that's it, right? I guess unlike the YouTube chat, this chat is persistent. Anyway, I think that's all for today. We'll be back tomorrow, I guess, and hopefully I can find stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to stream tomorrow. Maybe at some time where my parents won't budge in. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. Hmm. I'll try to find a suitable background music at least. It's gonna be some generic VTuber background music probably. I've already scouted out some choices that I would make. But other than that, I think that's that. I'll just exit Genshin. Set it to Kole music. um, is it copyrighted? I don't know, maybe. But if I'm playing Genshin, it should be just fine, maybe. I don't know. Um, I think not. Probably I'll just use some if you heard of any VTuber music before, I'll probably use one of those. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'll look for it this evening after I end the stream, and try to find someone that suits my my style choices, I guess. But the one thing I don't have right now is a starting soon screen or a loading screen or an AFK screen or a be right back screen. You don't think you've heard of any? If you watched any VTubers, you should have heard some. It's just background music, actually. Just oh yeah, I do remember that when I was back on Kingsley, I was using some Genshin Lo-fi. Oops, something fell. Yeah, anyways, I think that's all for today. Um, the update should be live around like 12 hours from now. So yeah, I wonder how long I've been streaming for. 4 hours. Not that long, I guess. How many views did I get during the stream? I wonder. 6 likes, 61 views. That's quite a lot. Oh, it's definitely long. I guess. The most amount of viewers I had was 6, and it was around 2 hours ago. Not bad for starting off. Yeah, especially when you only have like 90 subscribers, I guess, randomly. I don't know. Um, wow, I think I gained like 5 subscribers again. I didn't have to do any like fancy giveaways, but I did kind of miss out on the opportunity to like Um, YouTube is much better for finding new people as compared to Twitch. Yeah, there's just the amount of viewers on YouTube is just far more than on Twitch. It's just much easier, honestly. It's just much better just to start off on YouTube, to be honest. What kind of opportunities I was talking about? So, if I want to talk in detail, right? Um, my brother-in-law. So I left my job like a couple months ago, and my brother-in-law realized that I was out of a job, right? And he recently got a job on, or basically an offer. Like he's an electrician, I guess you could say that. And he got a job for an oil company by his friend, invited him to work alongside him. And he has previous experience working here, I guess. I don't know. Working there. So he invited me because I was jobless, and he invited me to join him in his crew. But we had to do some vigorous checks, like health checks, getting a license to work in an oil company. And I didn't pass the health checks because I was taking controlled medicine. So I didn't get the job. But just now I had a call from my brother-in-law saying that his friend also offered me basically electrical jobs. But okay, the thing is, right, um I don't really have experience as an electrician. I was just following orders from my brother-in-law. So I really don't know if I'd be right for the job if I was offered one without his aid. So I don't know. I don't know. But basically, I yeah, I'll probably get the hang of it. But basically, I have to get a license first to work as a I just have to get a license first, that's all. And after that, I would have to basically move back into town. So I'm currently with my parents in a village where there's barely any access to anything, but yeah, and that's a village for you. Small, rural village. But at least we have internet, and I do have air conditioning here. It's much more. It's tolerable, I guess. It's much comfier here than back in town in my own room where there's no air conditioning. Village is so much quieter, true, but it's nice in a way. Yeah, but my room here is small but comfy, I guess. But yeah, I won't be able to stream anyway if I go back to town because we already cut off internet there. Hmm. And right now my PC is here. So yeah, like I only have like 2 months or so. I don't know. I'll have to talk things out with my brother-in-law soon-ish. How about I do recordings? How? Oh, you mean just upload YouTube videos, right? So you mean by just uploading videos? Probably. No PC there? Yeah. I don't have a laptop anymore anyways. I would have to transport my laptop back over to town. Keep the channel active. I could upload from my phone, I guess. Like clips of me playing TCG. Or maybe playing Super Auto Pets, a few games, I don't know. Make shots from previous streams. I don't know. I mean, if someone could clip videos from my channel, that would be great. But yeah, I mean, since this is the only stream I have, right? And I actually haven't officially debuted. Random shots appear in the diagram a lot. Maybe. If I want to start monetizing on YouTube, by the way, I actually just need 500 subscribers, so it's actually not that hard. I'm already a fifth away there. Yeah, shorts do count for viewership. Yeah, basically, if I really want to monetize YouTube, of course, I don't know if it's worth it, but anyway, um, I bet it's gonna be worth it, but in the sense that I'm not sure how my parents would see it as a worthwhile career. That's the thing. Only my parents would um ag- uh be confident enough about doing YouTube as a full-time thing, but otherwise, I'm like kind of forced to choose a career path that my family laid for me. Honestly, I do think I have a good chance for it, you know? I do think I have a good chance of making it a career. I mean, YouTube, as in YouTube, because I feel there's much more growth on YouTube as compared to having job contract jobs basically as an electrician as a someone who gets employed by a company of you get jobs by contracts basically, and it's only as lucrative as just don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, it's not like getting a job would stop me from growing on YouTube, I guess. People could find me in other ways. But yeah, streams streams do get me views and subscribers, but in the long term, videos are much better. But yeah, I'm not making videos and just streaming is two different things altogether, but yeah. Also, I'm not sure, but with a job you might be able to invest in your channel. True. That was my idea actually. That was my idea. Like I would have to work for the oil company for like 2 months or so, get a lot of money to invest in my channel. And like all the things that I couldn't do, right? Thinking about what kind of animation for a starting soon screen, what kind of thumbnails do I use, all those things, it requires a lot of money, and it's an investment basically. And I've spent a lot of money getting to this point, and I honestly don't want to waste that kind of investment. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just go with the flow, I guess, and eventually I get some place I could be proud of myself. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of thinking that goes into my channel. There's quite a lot of thinking. Like for example, right? There's I've been planning on making like uh a law. I was actually planning on making like a web novel for my character. I'll be uploading videos too. Maybe. It could just be like um gameplay of what I'll be streaming basically. Yeah. Like I've been thinking of like playing Super Autopets, Monster Hunter Rising, uh God of War. Maybe just like a compilation of the best moments in those games, maybe. Or like uh um boss fights, maybe. I don't know. Am I gonna commission someone or do it myself? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I have a lot of I have a I mean basically I have the law or like the entire story in my head right now. I have the entire story in my head right now, but I just need to type it out, right? But when I type it out, it's like having an idea and writing it out is two different things, right? And writing a novel, right? Writing a compelling story in a way that would attract readers. I myself am not a reader, so like it's gonna be difficult for me if I were to do it myself, honestly. I would commission someone. I would probably commission someone to do the illustrations, obviously. And I don't know, it's gonna be something that goes on as I stream. Like I won't I'll be working on the web novel as as I do my activities. Like I could tell I could lay out the story by bit while I'm streaming, but compiling it and making it into a novel would probably be a very arduous task. Yeah. Rocket League, I don't know. I'll try it out, I guess. What games do I have actually on my Steam account? I wonder. I don't know if I have you as my friend on Steam, child. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's look at my library. So we have Monster Hunter, Papers, Please. Yeah, that could be a funny game to play. We have Uno. Actually, if you could get some other VTubers or if you could join the stream, we could play Uno together. Yeah. There's Pico Park. Pico Park is usually a very large collab game. Um, there's other strategy games that I play like Slay the Spire. I have Doki Doki Literature Club, which I've never played before. I do have some zombie games, I guess, Left 4 Dead. Days to Die. I don't know. I think I got that from a bundle. I also have Hollow Knight, Celeste. I don't think I'd be patient enough to play Celeste. Yeah, I think I've tried Celeste before, and it's a very difficult game. It's a very rage-inducing game. To be honest, I'm not that great at rage-inducing games. Hollow Knight would be interesting, I think. Um, I do have a few visual novels actually, but probably not something popular. I also have Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War. I have Among Us as well. And I don't know why I have VR chat. And I also have Bioshock as well. I played Bioshock before, Bioshock Infinite. It was a really good game, by the way. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I could look into other casual games. Minecraft, basically. Fall Guys, maybe. Is Rocket League on Steam, by the way? It's not. Is it? It's not on Steam. Weird. How am I misspelling the game? Because I can't find it on Steam. Definitely on Epic Games. Maybe it's on Epic Games. Because I do know that Fall Guys is on Epic Games. And I couldn't find Fall Guys on Steam, by the way. Maybe it just got transferred to Epic Games. It's free to claim. Hmm. I'm sure Rocket League would be fun to play, but is it fun to watch though? That I don't know. Also, I do wish I had Nintendo consoles or Nintendo games in general. I actually do love Pokemon, but yeah, I don't think I can ever play Pokemon. There's just not enough Nintendo support in this country. Wow, Epic Games takes forever to launch. It is if you hit some cool charts. Hmm, I'll try it out. I I I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm not interested in football, so like I if you look at my like my what I usually browse on on YouTube, I would usually be playing like um I usually browse like strategy games or stuff like that. So like Super Auto Pets, I don't know. Yeah, casual games, strategy games, something like that. I I'm not really competitive. I also don't like shooter games. Play games with friends. That's the thing. I have to get friends first. I need friends to play games with friends. Like, how am I gonna play Uno without friends? Yeah, I have to buy Uno. Uh, I also think I can't give you stuff because I think it's I think I can only give games locally. I'm not sure. I only recently bought Uno, by the way. It was on sale, so I bought the whole thing. You only bought It Takes Two. Oh, cool! Just played it with a friend. It Takes Two. It Takes Two. Is the game on Steam or? Oh wow, yeah, that's quite expensive. I'll put it on my wish list at least. I'll try. Only one new person needs to buy? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. So it's a two-in-one game. Two for one? Two for one? Two in one? Two for one? I don't know. Oh, interesting. You just need a copy of the game and you just need to invite anyone to play with anyone, huh? It's interesting. It was a fun game. I bet. Wasn't GTA 5 like free on some platform at some point? I'm just looking at Steam's library sale. You'll ask your friend to give his account. I mean, you don't have to really. It's free for a week on Epic. Oh yeah, yeah, GTA 5, right? Yeah, it was free for a week, but I didn't get it. I was just too lazy to download Epic games. Uh, Epic is a trash launcher, but free game, so yeah. Yeah, I can't even load Epic Games right now. It's so slow, it's so scuffed. It's like, hello, excuse me. So weird. Yeah, I can't even load Epic Games right now. It's so weird. So awkward. Takes quite a while to launch. Okay, now I have it loading. I can't even remember what I signed in with. Right. Um anyways. Let's try and go back to this. Um oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, I was looking at this thing. Is it? You can look for Fall Guys too. Yeah, I already have Fall Guys. Um, strange. I thought, do I have this right? Um, reset. I'm I'm not muted now, right? I was just trying to fix this chat box. Yeah, my mother was knocking on the door again. Right, so let's just turn that off for a while. And I actually don't remember which account I was using for Epic Games. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's not the account. Um, how do I go back? I can't go back. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, forget about that, I guess. Um, just restart. Yeah, I can't open Epic Games right now. And my phone is just gonna die. Anyways, I guess that's all for today's stream. Yeah, my phone is about to die. Um, hmm. I guess the next stream is gonna be tomorrow. Probably not directly after the update, or maybe we'll just wait until the update is finished while I stream something else, or we could play some other games. I do have to think about the background music and like the starting soon screen, but I'm probably not gonna think too much into it. But I do hope I do find something, or like train someone to make one. I don't know. Anyways, goodbye.